Hello, YouTube. We switched games from Buggos 2 to this game. You guys missed about 15 minutes of us just going back and forth here. And I added a bloom roller to my tangled mess I call factory. But I had forgotten to restart the recording after I changed games. Sorry. Say you didn't miss much, so we're fine. Right. So would you like new wheels on your thing?
Would I like new wheels?
Yeah, if you hit P and just type in wheel, there are 8 different options of wheel you can put on your
Is
excavator.
that
I put these
P?
ones on mine.
Is that P as in Peter?
Yes, P as in Peter,
Peter. P.
and then just type in wheel
Purchase. Purchase.
and make sure you buy. You could buy one of each wheel. You could buy 4 or one. You could put 4 different wheels on your thing. It don't matter.
Uh, WHEE. No. Wheel.
Go.
Oh my lord.
There's 8 options. I went with twin wheels.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, you can put any of these on your thing. You could make your thing, your excavator, have 4 dualies.
Maceration slip wheel 5.
Damn it, they always get stuck. Alright, I've got 731 iron blooms. How much do you think that sells for?
No.
The answer is 50k.
Blimey.
Yeah, adding the bloom roller really made us make a lot more money.
Yeah. Error.
Yeah, I just wanted wheels. I wanted bigger wheels.
Truck.
You've got to separate them out because you will buy them and they'll be in a stack of 4 if you bought all the same wheel. You got to put
Yeah.
them into your vehicle inventory and then you just drag them over the other wheels and they will switch out. But they can't
Right.
be in
Okay.
stacks.
So, out of the truck. Truck.
If you have trouble with it, just put them in the truck inventory and I'll come and change it for you.
Um, I. There's that. There's that. See? One, two, three, four.
Which one of us is going to use the excavator and which one of us is going to drive the truck? Because we're going to have the
Great.
truck in like 2 minutes. Because I'm getting like 50K bucket load now.
Right, okay. I can drive the truck because that's only a tipper, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. You're just going. I will load you up and then you'll go and dump and then you come back. But I didn't want to make you do that. It's like I could do that if you wanted to use the excavator instead.
Well, we
Giving
can
you the
change. It's
option.
no worries, no problem. Yeah.
I just figured I'd give you the option because where you'd be digging's on that little cliff edge where you already fell once.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I wanted to give you the option.
Right.
Also, there's a bunch of iron in there now. Wasn't all just aluminum. Oh, you want the same wheels with me?
Yeah,
Cool. I thought they just looked better.
they do. Yeah, it looks a bit more grippier, doesn't it?
Well, it looks like it would make more sense considering where we're at.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen a lot of loaders with the standard tires that were on this before. But usually when it's a new mine, you have different tires so you have more grip. Because you don't really have established paths yet.
Uh,
Do you like explosions?
yes.
Cool, we'll do something fun in a second.
Right, okay.
Oh, and just like there's different wheels, there are different tracks for tracked vehicles as well.
Right.
part's almost gone. That looks dumb in that spot. That looks dumb there too. Settings, controls.
What have you got on the top of your excavator?
It's
Looks like a.
it is a GPS receiver, and it's gonna let me level my bucket out perfectly, so I can dig at angles and stuff better.
Um, I thought it might be something like that.
Trying to figure out how it works right now. Not having a lot of luck though. Hey, how does that work? That's not what I meant to do. I'm not sure how this thing works. Yeah, I'm not sure how it actually works though, is my problem. Let me go and money. Right now we're getting iron and a little bit of aluminum still.
Okay.
There's 1,000 balloons. Now we got $138,000. Okay, you know your hole over here? I think I'm gonna make another one. Like right. Give me a moment here.
74 skill points.
I would back up if I were you. Probably far enough.
Oh,
I wouldn't turn around right now. The sun's behind you. Hey, I found more coal.
wow.
Look, we had to prospect somehow, right?
Ada. Right, okay.
Yeah, there you go. There's a much more easily accessible hole for when you feel like digging by hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, on a more serious note, I'm going to look in here at what we need.
Ada. Right, okay.
Oh, fuck off, Google. That's probably.
Take the next step in treating your
Let me fucking mute it. At least. I mean, come
moderate
on.
to severe ulcer of colitis with Entivio, the only gut-focused treatment for UC that helps.
Hate. I hate YouTube. Ads. It's 3 ads in a row just trying to watch one fucking.
Well, a nice, kind of compact, everything that you need to sort out to a few different lines. That way you're collecting everything in the right containers for yourself, makes it easy to grab, and that way you're not missing anything running from early game to end game. This is a do everything plant, pretty much, in a sense. Makes it very easy for you to put everything into your hoppers, collect everything, and we're going to go ahead and break down every piece in order on another chart where I take you back to the blue screen room here and give you that the breakdown so that way you can see how to build this plant exactly. First, we'll show you the order here.
Alright, so. I like this dude. He just gave me a sky view and pointed everything out so I know what to do.
Right.
Missing right now is Jaw Crusher and Cone Crusher. Those are the two things we're still missing. Why didn't he have a wash plant?
And you can see that any material goes in, then the first one will be the coal screener, then the next will be the trommel, then shaker screen, jaw crusher, cone crusher, raw floater. And then on the bottom, you can see the storage outputs, which would be coal, sluice, ores, and tailings, and then ore. Now that you have a general idea of kind of the layout, we're going to go ahead and build this, and I'm going to show you guys a parts list as well here coming up. Speed you would like, you might as well run 10 speed, so that way you don't have any issues. And then also I added in a player inventory of all the pieces that you will need to buy to make sure you can build this. Those two in, right? And then we're going to power. Hopefully that, guys, if we earned it, make sure you guys smash that like today. Hopefully this helped you guys build the plant and where to put things in a certain order to make sure you guys get everything sorted out into all the little areas that they need to go for you guys. Like I said, this is just a basic plant. You can build it however you want, but that's just one way that we do it. Now that you got some basics, guys, get out there and build as many cool things as you guys want. And as always, guys, if we earned it, make sure you guys smash that like button, hit that subscribe.
Reasonably flat. So, if that's going there, I wonder if it's going to go from that hole to that hole.
Everything
right,
that you need to sort early game.
Let's,
and you can see that any.
I've got a good idea here. Still not a great idea, but I've got a good idea.
Right, okay.
Question is, do I want to take apart everything we have right now and rebuild it?
Right.
Is the big question.
If you take it apart, will you get money back on parts? No, because you're putting them in storage, aren't you?
Yeah, I wouldn't even lose any of the parts. No, the problem is other stuff right now. Driver can. Yeah, how do I get this out of the focus can? Like this. Yeah, no, the problem is something else. One, we wouldn't be able to make money while we do it.
Right.
And the second part of the problem is the guide I found is just the basic setup. So he's got sort and everything and got it partially set up. But he doesn't have any of the refining processes that I have hooked in already.
Uh-huh.
So it would be trial and error after doing that. But even then, we still need about another 100K. And we've only got 13,000 because I just spent 100K. Actually, we need more than that. We need like 160K. Because just two of the machines is 99,000.
Oh.
They're the only two machines we don't own. We have everything else.
Right, okay.
So, we're not too far into a hole here.
No, that's true.
But I think I want to get the truck and get some more money going first.
Right.
And I couldn't figure out how to use this GPS thing, which sucks. So I might rip it off and I can sell it for half of its value.
Right.
Whoa. No, the biggest thing we're going to need is more power.
Right, okay.
Power's expensive. Watch where you're walking.
I was running. Honestly.
Close enough. When parts start to finally break on our machines, by the way, we will be replacing them with high quality parts.
Right, okay.
Just so that they last longer and, well, that's really about it. Just so that they last longer. At the end of the day, it'll save us money in the long run, but not much. If you want to get a couple of loads of coal to finish that mission up there on the top of our screen, that would be great.
Right, that's just oh, coal.
That's where you're over at with your excavator right now. It's coal, so that's what I figured you were doing.
Yeah.
Gotta go a little bit faster. Just treat it like a real road. I'll be on the right and you'll be on your right. Well, I guess you guys drive on the other side of the road there, don't you?
Yes.
So that makes things a little bit more confusing. I don't know. This game is extremely relaxing, though. I do like it.
It is.
Problem is, we both forget to talk. We're both supposed to be fancy YouTube streamer men.
We'll get there.
No, we're not, because we won't fucking talk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. You know, as ragtag as my factory is, it does seem to be working now. That's why, it won't work once we start digging rock, because I don't have anything to deal with rock. But apart from rock, I've got it dealing with everything. So, it's... like, right there is another $130,000. I have got it dealing with stuff. Just,
Right, okay.
it could be better. It could be less of a tangled mess that's mostly just floating because fuck physics. I know we need power, though. That is something we've got to deal with.
That. 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 And then I'll
Consumes
get the next load.
600.
It's raining.
Does appear to be raining. I think I'm just gonna fix our power problems once and for all.
Right, okay. Come up there. See what this does. And now, up there. That. Right. That goes to there. Later there. It is. Right, okay.
Alright, power is solved.
Okay.
Took 100 grand.
Oh,
Instead of buying things that only produce 300 watts, I got something that produces 1800.
right.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah, that should.
And I kept almost all the other stuff we already had hooked up to it, so we should be fine.
Right, okay.
Actually, how much extra power do we have right now? We might be able to put on this. Okay, we got room. So, man, you really cannibalize that hill. Man, you're over there digging by hand again.
Yeah.
You know, I appreciate the 1800s spirit. It really isn't the best way to dig.
No, true, because you're only getting a little bit at a time.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's pretty much the root of the problem. Like I said, I won't stop you.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Right now, we're just saving up for the truck. So, I only have one question. Do we get the one with the tailgate or the one without? It's as far as I can tell, it's mostly a visual difference.
Gotcha.
I should also be. Damn it, how? What, nope, that ain't the button. Where am I at? I'm confused. I may or may not be in the way right now. Sorry. When I do eventually change the factory, by the way,
Yeah.
I will probably inlay these dumpers into the ground. So like with other trucks, you can just drive over it and dump it.
Right.
Now, though, it's just going to be where it's at. I haven't been making a lot of money right now because I'm widening my tunnel.
Right. Shoot. Yeah, right. Let's see. Again. There's that. That should be it. There. There, that one there.
So you got any plans for Christmas?
No.
Think so.
No.
Well, that means you have perfect times to make plans with me.
Yes.
Alright, so first I'll book a flight and I'll come out there. Force feed you a cheeseburger and a corn dog.
Oh.
Nah, we'll probably just play this on Christmas.
Yeah.
I have plans for Christmas night. I'm taking my grandmother to her son's house.
Right.
Because they aren't very good at driving at night anymore.
Gotcha.
And it'll be snowy and stuff, so they would, I've got the big truck that does all that stuff with ease.
With you? I'm with you.
That's, as far as I know, 7, 8 o'clock my time. And on Christmas Day, I know I don't have to work, so it'll probably be like today where I'll be starting real early in the day, around your afternoon time.
Gotcha.
Surely I've made a little bit of money here. Let's go check the machines. Second thought, maybe we ain't made shit. Now we've made very little because I've just been getting dirt. Dirt.
better.
I'm waiting on this part in my truck to break, but it seems to be at 39.4. I don't think I've seen it go any further down, which is weird. I do have breakdowns on, I thought. General. Yeah, breakdowns are on normal.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this
Right.
isn't gonna matter yet,
Right.
but this game is a 1-to-1 ratio with real life. So it does have a
Right.
24-hour cycle. I believe
Okay.
the game started us at like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
So there will eventually be a point where it's nighttime, and it will be nighttime for a very long time.
Right.
About 8 hours of real life time.
Uh-huh.
So keep that in mind
Yeah.
for when it finally happens.
Right, okay.
I just wanted to make sure you knew about that too. I don't know if I ever told
No,
you
I
that.
didn't. I didn't know. Now I do.
You can change the settings, I think.
Right.
But I know base, just making a new world, it's 1-to-1 ratio. Don't forget to refuel every now and then. Eventually, we're going to have to decide a point to start trying to go down.
Right, okay.
That'll be a little finicky.
Yes. Is it like a bulldozer?
There's bulldozers, steamrollers, hell, there's even tunnelers. If you want, you're welcome to take a minute and just browse through the shop. Click on the vehicles categories. There are bulldozers. Drive. By the way, do you want one of these GPS things for your truck?
Is it?
Here, you get into my truck, you'll see what it does. Look at the top right when you get into it. Gives you exact information on the height and level of your
yeah.
bucket.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get you one. I'll go put it in your truck. I couldn't figure out the button to get it to auto set the bucket and stuff to that exact height.
Gotcha.
If that even a thing, but healthier parts. Oh yeah, thanks to you rolling yours, you've got a couple of fairly beat up parts, like your injector and your ECU. They didn't take the impact very well. There you go. It's in your vehicle now.
Right, okay.
Back over here to the loud ass factory so I can collect our money. I think I got about 100K on me, so we should be able to buy our truck now.
All right.
No, I think I'm just shy. Yep, just shy. We need 178. We've got 157.
Blimey. Caracan DX1000. 1.3 million. Jeez.
Oh yeah, bulldozers are very, very expensive.
Yeah.
I also do know that they delete a bunch of ore when you use them. Everything's got physics. Instead
Yeah, yeah.
of getting stuck on the ground, every time it gets stuck, it'll just delete ore. So when
Well,
you push, huh?
the first Claritin DX11, that's available at level 28. It doesn't give a price.
Yeah. Well, what would we need a bulldozer for, anyways? At least at the moment.
Oh, just, flatten the ground. That's just a...
Well, if you're just trying to flatten the ground, you would use a steamroller.
Well, yeah, it's probably cheap, isn't it?
Well, there's also graders. Or actually grading the road for stuff. There's
graders.
There's
Level
also
25,
pavers.
Level 32. Oh, pet rough truck. Hmm.
But yeah, if you just want to flatten the ground, I could buy you a steamroller right now.
No.
Well, I'm saying they're only 60K. They're about the same price as our excavators. Our loaders, sorry. Excavator is something different. I need to quit calling them excavators.
Yeah.
I reckon 2 more loads and we'll have our truck. So here's one. I just need to go get one more. So if you want to sit in the shop and look at the loaders, or rock trucks, I mean, you've got the Arvik DX 20E, and then you've got the same one but with no tailgate. So you can sit there and look at those and decide if you want a tailgate or you don't.
Are the RX DX20E, RX with or without the...
Yeah, with or without no tailgate. As far as I can tell, I don't know of a difference here. I think they're the same. I think it really is just a visual thing.
Yes.
So it's entirely up to you which one we get.
So watching that watching people on real life, I suppose they do like a... They have trucks but with no tailgate.
Well, it's to make it easier for dumping in real life at mines.
Yeah. Yes.
They usually have tailgates if they've got to go over a civilian road or a long distance. But if it's only on mine work, I believe they usually just don't have a tailgate.
No, that's right. Yes, at present there's no tailgate.
No tailgate one then?
Yep.
Alright.
Go along with that one. No tailgate. Ouch.
Yeah. Hello, Bronnier. Tailgate. Same as last time, you can pick the colors on this truck.
Right, okay. I'll leave it as yellow.
You did miss 3 hours of the stream. Yeah, we started early because it's a weekend. I do that pretty often on the weekends. Because if I have time, I will say something on my Discord that I'm going to start. But there's no real way of letting everybody know on Twitch. Like, it lets people know, hey, he started. But there's no way of scheduling something that's random. A little bit.
There you go.
Dave, it might be easier if you park under this ledge right here.
Right, okay.
If you're all right with that.
Yeah.
The whole steering in the middle thing's throwing you off, ain't it?
No, that's fine.
Making good enough money? Yeah, we're making better money. Easy there. Back up. Oh, almost fell off. We finally bought a loader, or not a loader, a rock truck, so that we can use our loaders to, load things. I take it you're
I'm now
full.
overloaded.
It's all right if you're overloaded. It's a truck. Go for it. But yeah, if you're overloaded, go ahead and go dump. Right now we have $17,000, but we just spent $180,000 on that truck. Our next goal is upgrading our factory. Oh, and sound cuts out when I alt tab to look at chat. Yeah, we need about 400,000, give or take, to do a complete overhaul of our factory. What's going on, Dave?
I'm just trying to work out the tilt. That's all right.
I would think it'll be the same kind of buttons as the loaders, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. I'm looking at the screen on the left-hand side of the screen. I've just got to work out the buttons on the controller.
All right. Be warned though, you do want to back up more when you're off of that screen. Yeah, just butt your ass against it, really.
Right, so brakes on. Right,
Because you've got a lot less wiggle room than with the excavator.
Right, so if I do shift and right, okay. Why is it not coming out? Not.
I was making about 50K with one bucket full. So with one truckload, we should be making about 100, 130K.
Okay. So that wants shift down.
I don't think that last little bit in there exists, Dave.
I was trying to work out how to lower the tip thing
Oh,
on my controllers. That's all I want.
up and down.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out.
80K.
You have discovered iron.
I've been selling it for a while now. It's just I finally got out and hit it with my pickaxe.
That bit there.
Right now, I'm just cleaning up everything that got smoked.
Level 20.
Nice.
And 34 skill points.
Let's see what. Just price stuff. Iron still party. This game does 16 people, so if we ever get some more people together, we could bring in more people to really make this mine liven up.
Yes.
Seriously, how much iron did I steal here? Got 167 iron ore on my person.
I've got 750.
Iron?
Oh, sorry, no, coal. Sorry.
I spilled just a little bit, and I was trying.
Yeah.
I was trying to clean it up, and I just keep finding more of it. It would be fun to have a 16-man army of miners in here swinging pickaxes, though. 16 people with pickaxes, we might actually get something done. on.
Looks like I've caught the edge of it.
Follow it through. $6,000. How wide is this? Over. I thought so. I would need 16. Didn't need that. Concrete next. Go to buildings. Rough concrete.
Some pay dirt.
Those each like 60 of these. Like 40 of these. 30 of these. Have to keep going down.
20 of those, 5 of those, 2.5 of those.
Yeah, basically, okay? I'm slowly buying everything to put it in my inventory so that I
Yeah.
know when we can finally do this upgrade. Yeah. That's what I'm working on here. I do have to use the loo, the bathroom, the golden throne, the pisser. I'll be right back.
The crapper.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I don't like this hill over here.
Oh, the one over there.
Yeah,
Someone's
that
gonna.
that hill right over there.
What? That hill that's just gone.
Most of it's gone.
in
Problem
in
is, I placed it too far
Hiroshima
back.
bomb.
Problem is, I placed it a little too far back. Okay, I found more coal. There we go. It's properly gone this time. By the way, if your skin starts to tingle later, remember to take your iodine. Iodine are pills used for treating radiation. Why the fuck do you just keep dumping? Bastard. Much better. All right. It's not me. I am trying to do some math here, figure out what all I need.
Ouch. Be right back.
Probably.
Oh, bloody knee sitting down. Ouch. That's better. More comfortable. Oh, pardon me.
As of right now, the factory no longer works.
Right, okay. What's it, out of power again, or
Uh,
you're doing...
rebuild. Not full rebuild, just partial for
I was going to say maintenance.
maintenance would be a pretty good word for it, actually.
Oh, concrete slope. I know what you're going to do there.
Let's see.
Oh, it comes in parts. I thought it was like one big part.
Oh, I've got to put everything together. Why it took so long last time.
grids. Ah. Is it like every time you add an item, it makes the XP go up? Or is it just things in
Yeah, no.
general?
Every time I build something, it goes up a little bit.
All right, okay.
Can't remember which one of these I had to break. Find out the quick way. Why'd those go so far underground? Okay, figured out which ones I needed to break. These two open now. That all needs to be hooked back to this. So I need a left. Where it's at. How do I go about it? That can be.
There.
That's hooked back up. Other one. That's hooked back up. Right now, only one of these is hooked up. What is our power draw? 322. All these turned on. Three, two, two, nine. Aggregate number for a few reasons.
You put in a wind turbine?
Yeah,
Ah.
makes 1,800 units of
That-
power.
Well, I was just going to say 1,000.
Problem is, we need a second one of them, and they're 100,000.
Right, okay.
We also need to upgrade our pylons, which sucks because they cost more. We need to
Right,
start
okay.
using the 5,400 ones, not the 36.
Right.
Next on the list is, once I have power sorted,
Right.
up, it's expanding the whole factory.
Gotcha.
Only a little bit, but it's also the problem of moving everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Expansion's only like 6 machines. Only 2 of them are actual machines. The other 4 are storages.
Right.
Miss. I ain't very good at golf either. Around here. Good at breaking golf clubs though. Now they tried to take me to a mini putt course once. I got told I wasn't allowed back. Fucking windmill. Oh, I've done real golf too, not just mini golf. No, they took me to mini golf hoping that I would enjoy it more than real golf. No, I did not. They both still suck. I didn't make this ramp long enough. I was afraid of that. Whatever, it can be updated later. Matters now is getting everything flowing. Reminds me, I wanted to check something. Need a bit of dirt to check it. It's all works, so I can plug that. Buildings, it's concrete. At least it works. I've got to increase the length of the dump platform, but it does all work right now.
Okay.
So you just dump anywhere on the red grades, which is a very large area, and you'll be fine.
Right, okay. Do you still want pay dirt to go through on that? Or put it on the little...
No, we haven't been doing that for a long time. The whole refinery has a wash plant built into it. What? What happened? But no, the whole big refinery has a wash plant into it. You don't have to worry about the little one anymore.
Right,
Haven't had to worry about it for a while, actually. Cool. Alright, so I need to go over here and collect my earnings. Apparently there's some lithium over where I'm mining. Just got some lithium.
Ah.
200,000.
Ouch.
Just gotta go back along. That one. Okay, that's all looks good now. And we're just gonna leave everything else hooked up for now because I do not want to do it yet. Because it's a lot of shit I've got to figure out after I do it. I've got the whole dump platform done. You want to see what it looks like finished?
Ooh.
Out the back is where everything starts to get jumbled again.
Gotcha.
That is my next starting point, is actually fixing all that shit back there.
Gotcha. Looks impressive, nice. The concrete and the...
Yeah, the dump decks are so we can actually dump stuff in it.
Yep.
The concrete was arguably more visual, yeah. There you go, there's lithium. Picked up a piece.
Mm-hmm.
We had lithium, aluminum, and iron in this little area over here.
Right, okay. What's them wooden boxes?
That's ores and stuff.
Alright, gotcha.
They turn into molten metal over here. Then they're turned into bevels,
Alright.
and then they're repacked. And I grab them out of this box here, and there we go. We've got a bunch of iron blooms. 1,283 of them.
Right.
That will sell for 89,000. That was one truckload.
I'll put in 1,000 to dirt,
Put it into this one over here.
1,000 pay dirt.
Yeah, you just click on any of these, because you can reach through the grate. Put it on any of
Yeah.
them. It'll go through and get processed and do all that fancy shit.
Gotcha.
Make sure you hit consume.
Yeah, which I did. $187,000. Can't see why I can't click on this little mini wash plant stuff. Dismantle it.
You've got to use a sledgehammer.
Ah, right.
Go, they're going
That's it. Oh, you used a pick.
very well.
Let's got them out of the way. Right.
Am I finally ready to redo this whole fucking thing? Uh, Not really, but it needs done. So it's being done. Man, it worked while it lasted.
Yeah.
Especially at the end there when I had it actually fully functional. But it needs to be done. Yeah. Storage space. going over to the box really quick here. Put the sell point and put those. Oh fuck, I dropped something again. This is gonna be a hell of a lot more streamlined.
Right.
Means we'll actually need less power to run it.
Gotcha.
All these conveyor belts, all the spaghetti. Unlike Factorio, where they don't use power, here they do very much use power. Up. It's coal screen. Coal screen. Screen, trommel. Gonna look horrid. Fix that. Might as well make it look nice this time, you know?
Yeah.
That's how trauma works, right? Trauma, what's it spit out? Hater, yeah. Plant. Plant. I need jaw crusher, cone crusher.
Finish bit.
I suppose I can make this look nicer here. I would not believe how many parts I've saved
Right.
so far. Granted, though, it doesn't do any smelting right now. It only
Right.
sorts. The pump purifier. Final. Those two, and then I'm gonna need pipes. Water goes in here. Pipe left. Up to. I have a pipe that only goes up to. know what? Let's do that. Where's my pipe? One and one. Left, right. Pipe. Okay, so I don't need these ones. Great, great, great left. A great right, great left. Left. I need two left. How's it going where you're at?
I'm just filled in where that little wash plant thing was. I just filled the hole in.
Hey, thank you.
So it makes the roadway a little bit wider.
I do appreciate.
There's still a little bit of a dip, but it's not as aggressive.
Yeah, that's great, man.
Still needs a little bit more filled in, but hopefully I now use the tractor with the shovel, and now I've got GPS on it. It should now be level, which will make it even more wider.
I need to put a load of dirt in here just to make sure everything works really quick. I'm going to borrow your excavator.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it is the closest one. I'm gonna go over there and just basically grab a mixed load of whatever I can get here. I got some coal, I got some dirt, I got a little bit of everything. I don't have any pay dirt in this load, but mine a little bit of it by hand. Let me make sure at least that stuff went through correctly. Or do anything else. Coal in there. I've got dirt in there. Shit in there. Oh yeah, no, just lots of shit. Right now I need some ores to make sure that ores are working properly. I know that coal, dirt, and pay dirt work.
Yeah.
Need If it's all working, then all I have to do is hook the smelters and stuff back up.
Gotcha.
Alright, moment of truth. Does it work for ores or did I just waste like 80,000? Ores work, yes. Okay, so for now I can remove this. And I can switch it around to what needs to go there, which is the, whatchamacallit here. I didn't even need this anymore. Okay. Now I need to go get my smelters and stuff back out of storage. One. Take a right turn. I can place stuff, right? Right turn. Forward. The only downside with this whole thing is absolutely nothing is automated.
Right.
Everything's got to be sold by hand. Good thing about this system. I cut out about 80% of the factory, and everything's
Right.
doing the same thing it was just doing a minute ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's good things. Where's ground level? It's 1, 2. One day, Blaine. You'll learn how to do shit. Apparently, that's not today, though. So now the task for the future, our next goal over here, Dave,
Right. Okay.
is bringing everything with conveyor belts up to right here, where our what's it called? I'm staring at it. Windmill.
All
Shut
right.
up.
Okay.
That was really hard for me. Okay, I don't know why. But yeah, our next goal is to all these random storage containers that you can see thrown throughout the line.
Yeah.
Is to
Yeah.
bring them all up here like the smelted ore ones right here.
Right.
You would not believe how much power we saved, though.
Oh, I bet.
We can damn near run everything with just the one wind turbine.
Money.
Right now, I'm hooking power back up. That's why it's
Oh,
all gone quiet.
that's cut out a lot, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, I sold $200,000 worth of conveyor belts,
Yeah.
and you only get half the money back.
All right.
So I sold quite a bit of conveyor belts that we just
It
didn't
was
need.
like, what game? Oh, Storage Hunter. If you buy something, then you can sell it for, it's sold half the price of what you bought it.
Yeah.
Depreciation.
Ah,
No, not depreciation.
Patient value.
Yeah.
Now we're working on the more finer details, like making the base not look like a hodgepodge.
With yep.
We need 3 solar panels and the wind turbine to run everything now, but otherwise we cut everything else out
Right.
to find a place for a third. Call it here. I want to put it there right now, but it's got to go there for now. I should be able to start everything back up. Why? Oh, I know why not. Picked up all the wind and stuff. And once you place them back down, you got to turn them all back on. There's 1800. There is. Actually, we shouldn't need this. It's 2100. That's 2400. I think we only need 2 solar panels. Yeah. So this is all the power we need to run everything now.
Wind turbine and the solar panels is what, 24,000?
Yeah. I cut out another 12,000, or not 12,000, another 1,200 kilowatts of electricity. We just don't need them anymore. Now, we will eventually just put down a second wind turbine.
Right.
And get rid of the solar panels altogether. But we don't need to do that until I go through and adjust everything. Because like I said, this right here is where everything's going to end up. All of them silos out there, they're all going to be right here lined up. So you'll be able to access everything.
Yeah, end product.
Of a sort, yeah.
Product.
Yeah, we've got all of that all sorted out now. So that means I'm going to put some iron in here really quick.
Right.
As this all goes through, it should end up in this silo right here. Should.
Here it comes.
I figured it all's coming. Iron blooms. Alright, then we've still got $200,000 left. Just from selling shit.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I got rid of the sell point. Yeah, it was kind of nice having it auto sell stuff,
Right.
but it wasn't really doing a whole lot for us in the end.
Gotcha.
Because when it came to all the metals and stuff, I was still having to manually sell all that. It was only
Right.
auto selling dirt and coal.
With ya.
Granted, now it doesn't even do that, so we're going to have to collect coal too.
Right.
Oh, I moved the wood workbench inside
Alright.
the general store now. We've got a very wide and very easy to dump on platform. And trust me, that's
Yeah.
not going to be wide enough, by the way. The big boy dump trucks,
Yeah.
yeah, the HT 300 and 400, or even the 200. Uh, the 200 is 233 tons
Blimey.
and holds 130.8 cubic yards of soil.
Right.
The big one holds 418.6 cubic yards of
Gee.
soil. It's going to be very large.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just thinking about excavators. Excavators, loaders.
Right.
Oh, 11. I know. I'll buy this. You'll like this. There you go.
Oh, roller. Yay.
We had the money for it, so might as well. Now we can kind of flatten our area a bit better. Now you gotta turn it on, but the buttons are all in the top left.
Okay. Start vibrating because I'm on controller setting. That. Okay. Handbrake off. That one.
I almost got you the bigger one. But it doesn't cost that much more, only 20,000. Doing a great job. Although the sound it makes, boy, is that annoying.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was gonna sound that annoying. I feel bad putting you in it. I was trying to give you something that might be fun, just smoothens things out. Oh, I gotta go get my truck. It does pretty damn good though. Like you got rid of them big
Yeah.
bumps and you filled in the hole pretty well. Does really good at flattening out tall ground
Yeah.
and making the holes more workable. I think I should have gotten you the bigger one though, because he wouldn't have had to be in it as long.
There's practice. Giving me practice.
Practice for what? Are you gonna go and drive a steamroller?
No.
I don't know. I don't know what the practice is for. Then I might be missing something here. Or is it practicing for the big one?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. I understand now. Still, this is a hell of a lot nicer to drive through now, though. Like, I was actually able to pick up some good speed instead of shifting through gears nonstop.
Yeah.
Lithium, aluminum. Hey Dave, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you hop out of that really quick? Thank you. You can have
You're
that one over
welcome.
there. It's just a tad bit bigger. There you go. It's just a tad bit bigger.
Oh my God. Ah, and it's grated roller, so that's even smoothing it out even more.
Good, yes. The other one was smaller and was made for asphalt. So
Ah, right, okay,
hopefully that one works better and hopefully it's less loud.
right,
I don't know if it will be. I just hope. And since the other one was still almost brand new because we didn't use it for a lot, we made back 80 something percent of what we spent on it.
right, gotcha.
So it's
Oh,
not,
right.
we didn't take a massive loss either.
No,
Damn it. Still loud though. I tried. I suppose my next goal is getting a bigger truck to load so I don't have to make trips as often. I can load more. not go as smooth as I had hoped. I think everything's slowly starting to come together. What about you?
Yes, yes. I would agree with you there.
Me deciding to dig onto this side of the hill over here was a great idea because we ended up finding that lucrative lithium, iron, and aluminum in there.
Yeah.
That was a good stroke of luck. But like I said, next on my agenda here is buying one more of the big wind turbines and then moving all of our all of our end products to one location so they're easy to get to.
Right.
After that, I think I'll buy a new truck for us to put more into.
Right.
Maybe something big enough to where we could both load it.
Gotcha.
I have the money for the wind turbine now, though, so I should be able to do it after this next truckload.
Right.
Surprised my thing hasn't broke down yet.
Right.
Gotta check the part healths on them.
Mm-hmm.
Sensors 39.4, hydraulics 60, OEM 67, turbo 68. Everything's getting to be about 60% on my truck, except for that OEM sensor. It's
Right.
39.4.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no plan to do anything with any of it until they fail.
Gotcha.
Pull will be the simplest to move. Block. Got it. One. This one is what I mean. Power. One right. Yep. Alright, so straight now. More right. One, two, straight 8. Eight. So I need 2 and a right. Eight, not 1. Okay, those two, hell of a lot further away, gonna be a hell of a lot harder. Multiple reasons. One of them being reach.
Right. I need to figure out how higher I need to go. So from there, I need to go up a lot still. Take 2 more up. Think.
One day I'll have ground under all this, and I won't have to be trying to jump place stuff.
Right.
Right now.
Oh,
What you struggling with, Dave?
no, I'm not struggling with. No, police car just went through. I think it was anyway. The ambulance sounds different.
Alright, I have got everything brought up to us now.
Right. Okay.
Boy, did it increase our power usage. But
I
still,
bet.
that was a lot of conveyor belts.
Uh-huh.
We went from 2,000, less than 2,000, or no, we went from using 2,200 kilowatts to almost 3,600.
Right.
Everything is all the way up here now.
Gotcha.
You can at a glance get to coal, stuff from the whatever you call it, wash plant. You've
Right.
got melted ores. You've got tailing stuff. And more ores. Those ores will have to go back through the whole factory though. But
Right.
we won't even touch that stuff till we start getting into rock.
Gotcha.
It did cost about 200 grand to do all of it though. Mostly because the power itself was 113.
Right. Yeah, I tried smoothing it out.
Yeah, there's just too much material here.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, that's the dump zone. It's where stuff gets dumped into the truck, and there's always a little bit because the truck,
Gotcha.
when
Yeah,
it gets
yeah.
full, it dumps some.
Yeah, because I noticed that the truck was leaning over to one side, so I thought, oh, if I level it out to a certain degree,
Yeah, it just needed to get rid of some of the ore. Since it does try to be level, it just builds it back up.
gotcha.
What I need to do is just take them concrete blocks I have over there
Uh-huh.
and put some along this wall and give it a flat edge.
Right.
I'm thinking more shift graveyard tomorrow. What do you think?
Right. Yeah.
Or would you rather keep playing this?
What? I'll go along with the flow, me. No problem.
Oh, I just trying not to let you get bored here.
fine. Not getting bored.
Yeah, I'd say we've come pretty far for using the lowest level equipment.
Yes. Definitely. Within this space of time, yes, gone from the little wash plant and you building bits and pieces. It's
Monstrosity that we used to call a factory that worked half the time.
yeah. Now it's more efficient.
Oh yeah, it's incredibly efficient now. Said the only downside with our new factory is it just doesn't auto sell anything. It doesn't even auto sell dirt.
Right.
But it holds so much that you can do several dozen truckloads before them storages get full.
Gotcha.
And it's just simple. We'll take it out, and take it in your inventory, go to the shop, drop it in the sell box. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
I may take a second to go make a sandwich. Trying to decide. I have been streaming for 6 hours at this point. I know you've only been here for the last 3,
Yeah, yeah.
but I have been going for 6, and I am getting a wee bit hungry.
Yeah, I would.
I'm also rather parched.
I was thinking that myself.
I ain't got a kettle, so I gotta make tea the hard way by putting it in a pot, boiling it, and then trying to get it into a fucking container. I really should invest in a kettle, because I do drink a fair amount of black tea.
Right.
You know, I do believe it's approaching sunset in game. Played for 5 hours yesterday,
Yeah.
and we've been going for 3 hours today. But yeah, I think it's gonna be night soon. It's gonna make one thing more difficult for me.
Go on.
We were out of money at the start, so I ripped every headlight I had off my truck and sold it. So I have no lights. And then I kind of need those to see where I'm digging. Oh. Oh. Yay. Well, I can't be mad. You fixed it the first time. And how did it happen, buddy?
I keep getting mixed up with the up bucket, twist bucket, this bucket, that bucket.
But you keep having it twisted around wrong way, and then it picks up and
Yeah.
then dumps.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
What you're saying is you're not a very big fan of the controls of the bucket. I can see why you prefer to dig them with your hands. If you turn the vibro off, it doesn't drive a lot faster.
That's what I've just realised.
I know what I can do. I've got hot pockets in my freezer. Those only take 2 minutes to make in a microwave. I can go throw them in the microwave and then run back to the computer while they cook. I think that might be what I do. Now, I'm probably only gonna, let me think here. Is Dave making me play this game? This was my idea to play, Vic. Why, are you not a big fan of the game, Vic? I need to go sell stuff. Yeah, you missed Storage Hunter, you're not gonna lie, huh? Well, we have a rotation of games. We can't just play one game well, we could play one game all the time, but it's not good to do that. It hurts the, oh, what you call it here. I'm drawing a blank. Sorry. It hurts the, nope, it's just gonna sit there and aggravate me. Well, it hurts the other viewers, because I have other people that watch for different games. Basically, I have people that watch me for this game. I have people that watch me for Storage Hunters. I have people that watch me for Dark Tide, and I haven't played that game in a while. I have people that watch me for, my other most popular games would be, let's see, yeah, it would be Car Dealer Simulator, or sorry, Used Car Simulator, and can't think of the other one. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I have like 16 different games on my channel, but problem is I can't make everyone happy. So I try to keep a rotation that, look, I'm going to play each one of these games at least once, twice, thrice throughout the week. Since we had just gotten this game, I see what you've done, Dave. Since we have just gotten this game,
Trying to rescue, innit? Nah.
there you go, Dave.
I misjudged that bloody corner. The camera angle.
I'll be happy if one day I can make this a career. Until then, Vic, I am just content. Like, I do this and I have fun doing it, but at the end of the day, I gotta wake up at 3, 4 a.m. No, there's a bunch of snow on the ground and I gotta drive below the speed limit. See, I gotta wake up at 3 a.m. and go to a shitty job where I'm outside all day because I chose to swing a hammer instead of follow through with getting any kind of education. So, at the end of the day, I do this, I have fun doing it, and, hell, I meet good people like Dave, and,
Who's a pain in the butt.
no.
Keep doing things wrong, messing things up.
But I meet lots of good people. And sometimes I get people who stick around as viewers, but they still only watch for 1 or 2 games. You've got the rare oddity, like Bronnier, who's here for almost every game anymore, or Judge, who has been here for almost everything I've streamed for like the last 9 months. I don't think he's missed a day yet. But Judge only watches me for Drive Beyond Horizon. That's his favorite game. And I haven't had time to play that game in a very long time. Because there's just no new content with it. Back to what I was saying right at the start there is we just got this game yesterday. So we were playing the piss out of it because it's a new game. Tomorrow was going to be either Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 or Storage Hunters. It was still up in the air. I'd love to play more games throughout the week. But I don't have that option because of work. Like, I barely have the 2 to 3 hours that I take out of my day at the end of the day when I get home and stream. Hell, I've foregoed a bunch of games lately just because I don't have the time to play them. Like I said, I've got like 16 different games on my channel. Haven't played any of them in a while because I don't have time to. Sometimes things just suck and don't work out. But you don't have to worry about Storage Hunter going anywhere. It's still going to be a game that we're going to play for a very long time. But it's just not an everyday game, dude. Or Dudette, I suppose. Now, if you get like 15 or 20 people together that say, hey, look, we want you to play this game, then I guarantee you I'll play that fucking game. Hell, we don't even need like 15 or 20. Get 5 or 10 people. I'm not a big streamer. I've got, let's see, 44 followers. So if you can get 5 or 10 people that say, hey, play this game, I will save Alt F4 and hop on the game. You know what, Dave? I was right. It's getting darker. It is sunset.
Yeah.
I can see the sun setting
Yeah,
over the
I've
mountains.
noticed it's getting darker.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to invest in some headlights here. Oh, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I would love to get some more people around. I would love nothing more than that. Back before Twitch had all their drama with Emaru and all the recent stuff, I was getting a lot more people on the daily. But Twitch has Twitch has slowed down to a crawl anymore. I don't get a lot of new people at all. Hell, I don't see as many people at all in general. I don't really give a fuck what other people do or say either. But they were big enough that it affected the platform as a whole. I frankly don't give a damn what other streamers do or say. Like, I'm not one for gossip. I'm not one for, oh, the drama. Nope. Like, I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a Snapchat. I don't have a Facebook. No, wait, I do have a Facebook. I made a Facebook years ago. Like 2018. So I could talk to my mother. But that's about it. I don't get on Facebook. I don't have a TikTok. I still use my Hotmail and my Yahoo instead of updating the new stuff. Not a big media person. Yeah, like I said, I get happy just sitting here doing this. Like, I have ADD, bipolar, dyslexia, and schizophrenia. So I got used to talking to myself years ago just because I'm fucking crazy. Saying if you want to grow on Twitch, you should consider making videos for YouTube. That's where most people spend their time on their phones. I have everything on YouTube. Like, here, give me a second, dude. If you just scroll down right there, it's got links to my YouTube, my Discord, and a buy me a coffee link. Everything I stream and record goes right onto YouTube at the end of the day. Now, they're not short form content. They're just like the streams. They're hours long. Sometimes I get 30, 40 views on a video. Sometimes I get 5. And it is what it is to me. Dave, do you want to learn how to process diamonds and stuff?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, well, you can dump your ore or your load in there first. I'll move my truck. Yeah, I've got a pretty good handle on everything, Vic. I just, unfortunately, I used to have somebody who was doing my emotes and stuff. Like, here, I can use one right now. We made that one first. And we were working on several others for, like, Twitch coins, changing the way they look, and all that stuff. We were working on backgrounds, we were working on stream starts and ending screens. And then out of nowhere, they got accepted into college. And they told me, look, I don't have time to do shit for you anymore. So I still don't have any banners. I still don't have backgrounds. I still don't have the rest of the emotes that the people who do subscribe to me, because I have a few people subscribe to me, they don't have the stuff they deserve. But, the point is, I try to get everything done. I'm not an artistic dude. Like, here's the one I tried to make. I made that one. And the starting stream soon. Those are the two I've made. I'm not I'm not an artsy guy. Dave, I've got to get some stuff down really quick, and we can start here. Need 3 of those, and then I need concrete. Yeah, I tried. I did. I tried. But I had 2 different viewers tell me, look, man, you don't even need those. Just ignore it. And I was like, alright, if you say so. But I did try. Power. Wait, give me a second, Dave. I've got to move some stuff around here.
Hey? So the general store and the bank must be permanent.
No, I can get rid of them. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of them, because I can buy more of them. But you can click on them and they work like a store. I can go to the store and you can buy the vehicles and everything in there.
Yeah.
I think they were just settings for the map.
Gotcha.
I thought they looked nice, so I've been leaving them. Alright. Right now, we only have, Alright, so there's those 2 right there. So if you click in this second, silo right here.
Yeah.
There's ruby and there's diamond. You put the ruby in the right wash plant and turn it into rubies. And you put diamond in the left one to turn it into diamond. There is no automated machine for cleaning gems.
Diamond left, ruby right. Diamond left, ruby right. Okay.
So like I said, they're in here. I'll take the dirt and the silicone out. Those can just be thrown back into the entire setup here. And you can take the dirt out and just sell the dirt. Or use it to fill in a hole. It don't matter.
Ruby.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at, Vic. I just don't have enough time in my days to get everything I want to do done. If I had it my way, I would play at least 2 or 3 different games a day for between 3 and 4 hours. Instead, I only ever have 2 hours at the end when I get home from work. So I end up just playing one game for 2, sometimes 2.5 hours. We'll stretch it by just cutting out some of my sleep time. And then we have days on rare occasion like today. Today I have been streaming for 6, almost 7 hours. It's 10 minutes till 7 hours. I've been playing this game for 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I was playing a single player game before Dave got here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Usually on Saturdays, I do a long stream where I start at about noon Eastern Standard Time, so my time zone. And every 2 hours, I switch games. And I usually use my Saturdays to cover 4 or 5 different games and record and stream for 8 to 10 hours. Well, me and Dave were just having a lot of fun with this game, so we just kept playing this game.
Remind me again, was it Ruby?
It
Ruby's on the right.
it don't matter. You can mix them up. It's just
Just a wash plant thing, isn't it?
yeah, it's just a wash plant thing. I was just trying to keep it simple. Is all. But there really is no order. It's just it can only process one of them at a time. So,
Right, okay.
however,
Ruby. Yeah.
yep, I do what I enjoy. That much hasn't changed. If I didn't enjoy any of this, I wouldn't do it. But I enjoy it, and I think I was 4 or 5 years old when I started calling myself King Blaine. And I think I was 7 when they asked me what I want to do when I grew up. I said, I want to be a YouTuber. Instead, I went and did construction and factory work for most of my life until I destroyed my body. But I finally had money to get a good computer going again. I was like, well, I'm going to give this whole YouTube thing another shot. I was like, well, if I'm going to do YouTube, I might as well do it live and stream it over on Twitch. Because, like, I know all these people, they do Twitch stuff. That's where the whole Twitch idea came from.
Quick, restroom's calling me. Quick, quick, quick. Ouch.
I know most dreams are destined to die. But nobody said I had to be a successful YouTuber. I would love to be a successful YouTuber and streamer. But nobody said I had to be. If even 2 people watch my content, then I'm doing alright. And that's all that matters for me. Now, if I wasn't even getting 2 people, I probably would have called it quits eventually. But I only went a couple of videos before I had 1-2 people that were showing up regularly. Now, the one of them I haven't seen in a while, but I have been in touch with on Discord. He's just got some real life problems going on that I won't get into because they're his private problems. And the other one is Judge Mister. He's another streamer. It's been a while since I've shot him out, so let's just do that.
Put down your
That
silver
dude.
spoon and watch this.
He's my other regular, who's usually here lurking. But he's got so much going on that he don't have time for his own Twitch. But he still makes a little bit of time to at least drop by mine. And he's a much bigger Twitch streamer than me. He's got like 100 people, I think. So twice my size. And he's got, I don't know, like 20 emotes. He's got banners. He's got all that stuff worked out already. Thanks to his job and stuff, he just ain't had time to do it anymore. I'm gonna play these games anyways. And it's not like it hurts my computer to sit here and do this. So, I record just about any time I'm playing a game, unless it's a game that people just did not like. Which I have a couple of games where that has happened. They're usually older games, though. Then I have games that flopped, and I'm not sure why they flopped. Like, I was playing Sons of the Forest, and I couldn't seem to get any views on that game. So I don't think I've revisited that game in 2 or 3 months. I mean, the guy I co-opted with anyways has ghosted me. He don't even answer calls. I think it is a dead game. I think people just don't play that game anymore. And it's a fairly new game. Fairly new. Not real new, fairly. I used to play a lot of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. That game, no matter what, gets a couple of people watching. But the majority of the people that watch my videos say they don't like that game. You've got some people that thought were alright, like Judge. You had some people that really liked it, like Horan. But most people just didn't like that game. It was a lot of idle time. So I haven't played it in a while either. I think the algorithms are just weird. Sometimes you just know when a game is good or not. Just that game was good for a month, and after time, they just all finished it and became a dead game. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's at the end of the day, that game's got limited content. It's got a lot you can do, a lot you can build. But still, no matter what, there's a limit to what you can do in that game. Remember, Dave, you can drive faster if you shut it off first.
Yeah, I've just realised. Yeah.
And I was very late to the Sons of the Forest party because I've owned the game, but I've never had time to play it. So I've played a little bit of that game on my own time, but I don't bother recording it anymore. I think the game I play the most on my free time is Deep Rock Galactic and Dark Tide. I've got a couple of people that watch my Dark Tide content, but not a whole lot. And when it came to Deep Rock Galactic, I seem to never get very many views on that game. They're both kind of horde shooters, so it's more of a niche genre. These ain't the days of Left 4 Dead 2 anymore. That's why I think for you to break into viewers is doing something different in a game, and it's better than others. People end up talking about you and coming to watch you and ask you questions. Let's see. Have I had a game I've done that in? I had a couple of people do that with Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, but like I said, that's a fairly dead game. I say fairly dead. The company that made that game, they shut the studio down. So it, in the end of the day, is really a half-finished product. It's kept alive by a modding community. I've had people join me just for that game to see what my builds are like or ask a question. And Used Car Simulator. That is a newer game that people, it's still in the beta, it has not been out very long at all. I was getting really good views with that game. I kind of ran out of shit to do, so I haven't played it in a while. And I can see, like, from my analytics that the people that were watching for that game have stopped being here because I haven't been playing that game. But probably Used Car Simulator is the best example I can give on breaking into a new audience. It is, but I just don't do a lot of PvP anymore. I do a lot of PvE games, like I said, like Dark Tide, Deep Rock Galactic. When it comes to, I've done Generation Zero 2. I've done survival games like Abiotic Factor. When it comes to PvP games, I've got like 2,000 hours in Counter-Strike Source. That game's old as fuck. People don't play that anymore. I've got hundreds of hours in Brain Bread 2. Game's old as fuck. People don't play that anymore. I had hundreds of hours in Heroes and Generals. Hell, that game's shut down and old as fuck. People don't play it anymore. It shut down not last year, the year before that. But those are about the only PvP games I ever really play. And I can't do the new Call of Duties. I can't keep up with the Omni movement, and I end up just getting pissed off. And I'm not going to play a game if I'm pissed off. If a game pisses me off, then it's not a game worth playing. You're supposed to get enjoyment out of games, not frustration. So usually if a game pisses me off, I shut it off. Yeah, I do know a game called Sea of Thieves. I have not had a lot of fun on that game due to douchebags and just assholes in general. I do very much know about Sea of Thieves. I used to play War Thunder every other day on here, but it's on my YouTube and everything. I'll be 4 minutes, just 4 fucking minutes into a War Thunder match, and I will get fucking bombed. Because Cass is so easy to get in that game and so fucking brain dead and broken. So I've kind of quit playing War Thunder too because it's just aggravating. As I said, I don't play games that aggravate me. I don't know how Dave feels on that, but if a game pisses me off, it ain't worth playing. What about you, Dave?
If I get frustrated. I keep trying at it, but if I get like frustrated, I think, then I'll switch it off, go and do something else, have a cup of tea, come back to it, and I've done it within 5 minutes.
I'm the type of person that that shit doesn't work on. If a game pisses me off enough, there's just no getting better at it. Way back in the olden days, I used to play a little bit of League of Legends. And even further than that, like 2012, 2011, I played a bit of World of Warcraft back in the day, but like I said, I don't play a lot of PvP games anymore. I'm not bad at them. Like I could.
I prefer PvE.
See, I prefer PvE anymore too. I think the last time I sat down and enjoyed a good PvP game, it was Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1 and 2. Don't think I've ever played Dota 2. What the hell even is Dota 2? Oh, that just seems like frustration, dude. Yeah, you could put me on like yeah. But you could put me on like what's a Call of Duty I've played more recently? Like Cold War. I will get on that. I'll go to hardcore mode and I can sit there and I can run a lobby. I'm not bad at shooters. I ain't bad at PvP. It's just not fun for me the way it used to be. And like I said, I'm not a big fan of Omni movement, and every fucking game has Omni movement anymore. Like I can play a bit of Battlefield, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, and I can do alright. I'm not the guy with the 90 to 2, but I usually get 20, 30. There was a time in the old tales where I was on the global leaderboard for Modern Warfare 2 on the PlayStation 3. I was very, very good at that game. I would run around with the deagle, with the knife, the akimbo knife, and the M4, or I would run around with the dual 1887s and a ghillie. I was very, very good at that one. But you still had people that would sit there and do that dumbass fucking dolphin dive around corners bullshit back then. Problem is, they grew up into adults and they made games and said, I want more ways to move. I blame them for this Omni movement bullshit. Like, I remember Call of Duty World at War. That was good, honest. Hey, look, I'm going to go around this corner. I'm going to stand upright and I'm going to check my corners. I'm going to try and play it. Not, I'm going to jump through this corner in a 360 dolphin dive, do a barrel roll, and just spray an Uzi all around the fucking room and kill 5 people while I'm fucking Nicki Minaj. Because Call of Duty skins are fucking stupid anymore. Point is, I don't play PvP games anymore because every PvP game, if you can name me a PvP game right now that is new, that people are playing, that doesn't have Omni movement, I will check it out. But I haven't found one. I've been looking at maybe getting into Enlisted. That seems like a game I could get into, because I played a lot of Heroes and Generals. Newish. There's plenty of games that don't have Omni movements that aren't exactly new, that people are playing. Well, I say plenty, but there's really actually not that many. There are a few. What the hell's on the truck doing? This thing's been making loads and loads. 50 on the hydraulic ram. Well, I guess it is a dump truck. Store sell. So one ruby sells for $193.
Yeah.
One diamond sells for $186. One gold bar is 147. One iron bloom is 70. One bar of lithium is 175. A bar of silicone is 56. One aluminum bloom is also 70. But on that note, you want to see a big number?
Go on.
All right, watch our money.
What the heck?
I've mined a lot of iron. So we had $500,000 worth of it.
Blimey. How many loads was that?
I don't know, 3 truckloads, 4 truckloads. It wasn't very many, it's just truckloads. Quake Live 1v1. What's Quake? Oh, I knew Quake sounded familiar. Fucking Quake is old school. I knew that fucking sounded familiar. I'm sure it does. Quake always had a huge learning curve. I'm giving you your truck back, Dave.
What?
Your dump truck. You can have it back. It looks a little worse for wear and a little used. It looks really used. Alright, I've used your dump truck a lot. If you go and look at it, you'll see just how used up it is. but I've got a newer, bigger truck for me so that I can dump more.
Yeah.
Well, I make no guarantees, but maybe that's something we can check out at some point. I just don't like to make guarantees that I'm not positive I'm going to keep. See what I mean by your truck looks a little used?
Looks.
I've been taking a lot of heavy loads, okay? It didn't look as bad when it had dark colors on it. But as soon as you put bright colors on it, you could see the scratches a lot more again.
Oh, blimey, yeah.
You may want to repaint your truck. Some new stuff.
The only thing that's good on it is the wheels.
Anyways, I'm out. I'll come around whenever you're online again and see you. Alright, later, Vic. I knew you might not like the way it looked at that point. Hey, he says be nice, Dave, and quit breaking my truck. I say is I have the brand new shiny $450,000 truck. To be fair, I earned all that money.
No, that's true.
But hey, you've got a excavator or a loader and a truck if you want to just park somewhere and fill them up.
Uh-huh.
Lies. Big Vic just says lies. I think Big Vic's gonna take off. You want to say bye to him real quick, Dave?
Sure. Hi, Big Vic. How you doing?
If you got one of them Vidya telephones, you could actually sit there and talk to him on the stream via like text message and stuff. You can see what he says.
I can only probably do it what's on put my phone, go and get my phone and put,
Or you could alt tab. Remember, I showed you how to do that. Whatever's easier on you.
Chad. No.
Oh, he meant it the other way around. I should stop destroying your truck.
Control tab.
No, it was Alt Tab, left Alt. You hold left Alt and you hit Tab, and you can switch between things you have open. He says don't worry about it, he's good, he's getting off to bed, and he told us to enjoy the rest of our games.
Right. Yeah, I haven't got Twitch on my screen at the moment.
Ah, well then I can't help with that. Like I said, I usually just use my telephone, Videophone. And when it goes dead, I have it opened in another tab so I can Alt Tab quickly when I hear that little ding.
Yeah.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Burger King, would you like a Whopper with that? Full of this. Oh. So much more dirt in this truck. You know, I was genuinely surprised how bad the truck looked after I took the dark paint off. I was like, God damn. Thing looks damn near like it's been totaled. Looks like a Volkswagen Beetle after somebody's taken a fucking bat to it. So many more horses. This thing wants to move. Really not that much bigger than the other one. Despite the massive price differences, it really isn't that much bigger. You know, I hate to wonder what my loader looks like if I put bright colors on it. I guess it's gotta look pretty bad. My loader is definitely the most used piece of equipment we have.
Yes.
You know what? I talked about doing this earlier. I'm tired of fighting this fucking curb. I'm gonna do it. Alright, shop. Making a more accessible loading area, Dave.
Okay.
Tired of fighting this fucking hump. Make it look nice. One shot. Given that the weight of the stuff we're doing, I probably should have used concrete.
Gotcha.
They're 8x8 beams. They ought to be fucking sturdy enough, you know?
Yep.
Good to me. Trying to decide when we should end tonight.
20 past 2 for me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. I didn't want to keep you up as late as we did last night. And then I looked over, I'm like, oh shit, it's already 2 for him. Shall we just get like one more truckload and call it there?
Yeah.
Alright, then I will fill up.
Flatten this bit out.
I'll fill up the truck. Then we'll clean out our everything and see what kind of haul we got again. Maybe look at you getting you something you would like. Not sure what kind of vehicle you would like, but I'm sure there's one in there that you would like.
I'm content with what's available at the moment.
Oh, I know, but I bought something for me. I bought a new truck. I wanted to get you something.
Oh, that's fine.
I would offer to get you a bulldozer, but the cheapest one of those is $1 million. Know you was interested in one of them earlier.
Yeah, it's only because I thought it'd make the more flatter, but then these rollers are doing the same sort of.
When we unlock a grader, it should do an even better job of actually flattening stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was only thinking of like making the road
No, there is.
stay smoother.
There is a whole paver you can buy to pave the ground. So like when you get an actual mine set up and you know that this is going to be permanent, you could pave the ground to that mine. And then you could pave the whole tunnel down.
Yeah.
There is a pavement, yes. Asphalt. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think my honey hole, so to speak, is starting to run dry.
Yeah.
Alright, I have filled up my truck.
The truck. Reasonably level, yeah.
Yeah. Let me park the truck real quick. Maybe that's something we should work on, is some kind of parking lot instead of using this hill.
Yeah.
And that new truck really isn't that much bigger than the other one now, is. I parked it right next to it.
Yeah.
It is bigger, it's just not that much bigger. I was expecting more.
Uh-huh.
I was just putting the gold and silicone back through really quick. You know, I like how dirt's description is worthless, but this stack of dirt is worth 4 grand. Certainly not worth a lot, not worthless either. Let's see, there's dirt in there. Okay, I'm gathering up all the money. See how much we can make. We've got 68,000. About 200,000. Less than earlier, but I didn't have any lithium this time. Like I said, I'm about out of stuff to mine over there.
Gotcha.
Let's see, hit P. Vehicles. Yeah, I could get you like a company truck.
No.
I could get you a Scania or a Scania, I think is how it's pronounced. Them semis.
Scania.
Yeah, I could get you a Scania.
No, you're fine.
I could just get you a pickup truck that you could drive around in. It's only 30,000.
No, that's fine.
I could get you a drone so you could see everything from above.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know what else to really offer. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I know exactly what to offer you. Where are you at? Here, Dave, follow me.
No, I can't even see a thing.
Up the stairs.
Yes. Through there.
Bed.
Through there. Through there. Through the wall. No, can't see anything.
Hit C. Hit C.
See.
First
Oh,
person.
right, okay. Oh. Skip to next day. Ah.
I'll move the beds around a little bit. Just bought them.
Oh, it's first person and going to see in it.
Yeah, I've been using first person the whole time we've been playing the game.
Oh, right. Right, now I know.
There you go. Beds for each of us.
Oh.
That way we can start off the video next time by skipping the 8 literal real life hours of nighttime that's going to be coming.
Yes. Brilliant.
Right then. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to call it here, everybody.
Yes.
Dave, you got
Okay,
anything
we've
you want to
got
say to him?
like the stream. Look forward for the next one. Be safe. And, yeah, look after yourself.
Alright then, with all that said, I hope everybody has a good day, a good night, and a good life. Take it easy out there, y'all.